Fixerbot says. Welcome. Stream starts in 5 minutes. T-4 minutes.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Get a little world of secrets, all along the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow in this stream of knowledge. Together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to
Stream about to start. 1 minute left.
got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Get a little world of secrets, all along the code. No limits, no
late. I've been doing Scratch with my kid, and I also was working a bit later than I was supposed to. Because I was a little bit later to work than I did plan to. So, we have a few things to unbox first before we get started. Let's see here. So, I have other stuff still on my desk from other projects here. So, it's the power that I don't know if we used it maybe for the ESP. That's all still here too. Let's just move stuff over a bit, and let's see if the camera wanna play. So there. Why would I have the phone up on a phone that doesn't have any SIM card? Yeah, it's connecting good. So, let's see here. I'm just going to tighten the holder. Yeah, so my phone that I switches screens and stuff on. Yeah, right, which one is the best? So now you can see my full mess if I click on that, right? Let's see. You seeing the full mess? No? Okay, so it's the zoomed in view. It's okay, it's okay. So I think this one is a bit big though. Keyboard further in. Yeah, it's a bit big. I'm thinking this one is a backpack. I don't know what this is. But let's just open this and see what it is. There might be more than one thing. Yeah, more than one thing here. So I'm going to just put the keyboard in an angle there. So what we have here is, it's not like it's trash on the desk. So I charged the battery for an XIRL stream. That is, yes, we moved around, but we had this before. We had that there before, I think. So if anyone want to play with the robot, it's there. Let's put these on the mic. Let's go right on the mic. Sorry. Now you should have better audio. So 2, 1, and we also have a white one here that I opened a tiny bit, but I haven't. There are lots of tiny packages in there, electronic stuff. Yeah, so I'm going to have to reorganize my. Let's see if this is one that can tighten. Yeah. So I'm going to have to reorganize all of these things because, yeah, there's when I move stuff around. So I currently have like a few of these IKEA foldable boxes in the way that are folded in the way of where I usually have it. Well, I usually do first, biggest first, but let's see. Oh, this is a good one. I can't open this with my fingers. So it's not a lot of stuff today. I think the big ones are backpacks. Oh, this is like orange elastic. Yeah, so I got this for the climbing stuff. Yeah, it's behind the keyboard. Maybe we'll mess with that too. So I'm thinking today, I put the what we did yesterday as the title because I'm not sure. It's late already. It's already 15:44. And it's Friday. So we'll see. Maybe we'll just do something. I think that it's fun, but I'm slept very much. Backpack. Nice. So this might be a better backpack than the one that it feels better. So let's look at this. Yeah, so we have padding. The one that I have as my main backpack now, it is one of these flimsy ones, you know. This is real fabric, and it's like, you know, it's better. But it has the same thing here. So I wonder if this one is the same too. No, this is a good one. Yeah. So it has these side pockets. And let's see, are these big enough for a water bowl? Oh, I'll have to get my water bowl. So we have these. So this is like one of these. Oh, put your. Well, I don't know. This is not for a biking helmet, at least. So you can have stuff in there too. And these pockets are nice to have. Oh, it's kind of long too, into there. Let's actually pull this out. And let's check the direction. And move the mic in a bit. So whatever. I'm trying to just get more space here. So there's double. That's good. The one I had for climbing stuff now, it didn't have double. And this is also, yeah, so it all ends up in a point here. So it's not a big backpack. It's, yeah, so for work, going to maybe, it says Sun Runner. So let's get rid of this thing. So there's someone running with a backpack. Yeah, and I noticed also, yeah, this one is adjustable. It's good. I actually ordered a backpack yesterday. This is a bit similar in style, but that one has pockets here on these in the front. That's nice. So yeah, so it has one of these. So this is probably for putting water here in this. You could put water here. And this is a bit unflexible. So it's not easy to bend. It's like a good backpack. It's not like, yeah, so here we can put water if we want to. Through here and these. So I have those things. I actually ordered yesterday, too late, more stuff. And because I want to have, you know, when I'm walking in the forest, and if we're going further than we're doing now, then I really want water with me. But it's kind of odd to have them on your butt, that I have now. So another backpack in here, I think. And let's see, it is the same one, but this one is orange. So we have one that is purple and one orange, and it looks like the same, but let's open it too. So I just threw out my old backpack. The fabric was rather the inside. Let's see. Yeah, so it had like plastic on the inside. This is better quality. Yeah. And that plastic was like falling off. So but it was long. It was real old. I got it from the attic when the backpack before that broke. So I was like totally out of backpack. That's why this backpack craziness from AliExpress. There's a reason for this. So here's the Tommy one. I'll have to try one of these two on. So these actually we could put like something else here. So I almost have to look at the images. So I like that there's one where you can put your wallet and stuff. That's more accessible. And then there's one where apparently there's a water holder here. And also not a laptop because this is not that wide, but you could possibly get a tablet. Let's try it. So it is like tablet sized, yeah. So there. So there's lots of stuff still to unbox, but I wanted to look at one of these pockets too. So here we can have like, I guess this is for something edible, right? Easy access. Or you can put your car key there, but maybe that's too accessible. Anyway, these, the backpack that I've been using for a few days now, it also has these. So they're supposed to be like walking sticks in here or something like that. So I don't use that. Yeah, this is a bit interesting. I wonder if this is a mistake that they have sewn this in here. So it could have been just one big. I don't think I will like that though. So I think this is better. I'm going to go get my water bottle and see if it fits. It's kind of big. I just realized where it is. I didn't find it, and then I went upstairs, and I remember it's in the pocket of one backpack, of course. I'll get it. We also got the backpack. Because I want to compare now. So, this is the backpack that I started using for work. This is the right first. And it's extremely orange. It's a bit too orange. But my water bottle fits in the pockets kind of easily too. This is what I want. I want my water bottle to be in my backpack if it's possible. It also has a double zipper on one place, but this like, well, it's not really bad. It's much more flexible, and these have padding. It's not that you don't. And I don't really use these for anything, right? And there's this thing too that I don't use. So, but here we have wallet, legitimate stuff, double zipper and double zipper on both. That's a big good thing. So in the big pocket of this backpack, except for headphones, that my job is a bit noisy. So I have these things here. And a rain jacket, and this that I use also for all the running and IRL streaming and stuff. So it's not really a lot in there. So, but I thought I'd carry up my the one that I have in the climbing stuff. So the harness is still not tucked back in. I'll do it later. But this backpack is much bigger, and it's also heavy because it has all aluminium stuff for climbing in there. It also has this funny pocket with this. So we put a battery in and was charging the phone here, so that's good. But it's still felt, and there's climbing shoes hanging on the side and stuff there. So it says airflow air and it's soft on the side, but it's not like it's still a cheap one. And this one only has one zipper. For them, except for the big one. The big one actually has two. So let's see if I zip this one. We have two here on the top on the big one, but this one doesn't have two. It's just one. It's kind of annoying to have to pull it down this far to the side all the time. So, but good. And also this one is a bit tiny. So I did put this thing in here now. So I don't even know, my wallet wouldn't fit. What's the tension? So the very orange one, this is also very lightweight, of course, but this might be replaced with one of these. And also you can see the difference of orange. I like orange, but this is not going to work color really. But I use it for that for a few days. Yeah, so I think I like this one. And you can see that it has kind of like a shape to it. There's padding here for the back. Let's put it on too. So it's the same as the purple. Let's put this one off. That goes to the paper collection. So let's. Yeah, right. So these actually keep this from just falling away. I like that. So this actually, yeah, I like that. I like the design. But closing it before putting it on is the smart thing, right? So there are also these rubber bands on these, so you can keep the long ones away. So I might actually put my training clothes in one of these. Yeah, and these pockets here, they're still on the back. So if you're going, I usually don't use these, of course. I wonder if you can remove these. The other ones did not remove. No, these are still, they're attached to. You could remove this one if you wanted to. Yeah, so these are stuck, but you can put them on the bottom like that if you want to. So also the tummy one I'm not using usually, you know. It's just if you suddenly loaded a lot of stuff in your bag and you're walking longer than usual, So very, very nice backpack. I think I like them both. So I got 2, and I unclipped these 2 from the purple one. I guess there's not much reason except you should have loads on very big on this one. So they seem almost identical. Yeah, so this one has a black thingy here. It is a black thingy. Right, I should have put on the big camera, of course. And this one has a yellow. So I was like, oh, yellow. But it's yellow here too, and yellow here. And this one is black. So this one is more like discreet about a orange backpack. No. But I guess they're both visible, the reflex thingies in here too. And then you have the water possibility if you want to. Like if you're going not on a very like medium train ride or something, right? Well, medium is long, I guess. So I'll just get rid of the plastic. So we have one more. So let's just do that. So all the plastic is out of the way. So, electronics time. So, we'll see. This also arrived, so we might mess with those things. Just checking that it didn't get stuck. And those things. So, we'll need the microscope for this, right? Let's confirm that the TTS is going. Right, great. Now I don't have any other tabs open. I feel a bit like I'm naked when I can't see if the stream is on, so I'll just quickly check in here. Also, let's open YouTube. So let's just check in that stream is working here. So stream is up. There's 2 people and yeah, I'm not using Chrome, but I am logging as a bot account that I'm never using. So I guess that like what I would get up when looking would be like general stuff that. This one is like the only thing I'm subscribed to that popped up. I'm curious because I noticed that my Fixit one, there I get up cybersecurity stuff. My Fixit 42 Live one, I get climbing stuff because that's what I've been having up when I'm like messing with stuff later. So this is getting my stuff only here. Yeah. I'm curious why Animal Crossing. Yeah, but all of them really. COD. Piano. Yeah, so this is a very random, except for all the videos are mine. I'm not using it. So it's just showing its own videos. That's a bit funny. Anyway, let's get started now. Right, you didn't see this. Sorry. I meant to show when I was scrolling down here. I was just getting my own videos and some other stuff. So I'm thinking, why these? And I'm not religious, okay? So apparently the general stuff, if you haven't used the YouTube channel, you get Tibetan healing music and whatever. Yeah, it's a bit interesting what it sends up. Halloween stuff, I can understand that with the season. Hogwarts. Yeah, but mostly just me. It's the own channel. That's what I thought was a bit funny. So let's hop back to the TTS and leave this there. Not in the background, but in the open, but not actually behind OBS. That's the only thing. So we have stuff. Let's hop back to the desk. Backpacks unboxed, and I'm happy to have more than one backpack that actually is not falling apart again. And I think it's since I was checking, you know, really researching the backpacks on AliExpress, why not buy more than one? Because they will break. I don't know if they can do a year, half a year before I've used them up. So let's actually put this here. So this is the only working ESP we have now, because I broke this one by attaching these one and one. I'm sure I put them at the right place, but at some point this board underneath here started smoking, and when I tried connecting this, I couldn't get a connection. So when we get a new one of these, which we might here, then I'm going to try this board in that and see if it works. Then we'll know. At least the antenna should be okay of this. So what have we got? We have to open all of these things. I'm like, what's this? What's this? What's this? This is two things. Oh. I don't think they are related, really. I feel blind. We had some tiny text here. Come on, wrong direction. Yeah. So, this is kind of tiny text. Maybe it wasn't interesting either. ESP developed board type C, USB, Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, ultra low power, core USB, dev-kit C, USB ROM 32, expansion board. Yeah, so it's both in the bag. Let's actually open the bags at once, if I can find the right key. So, yeah, I think it's these two. I don't really care. Let's just open them. So lots of bags here. So there are several ESPs, I'm sure, and some other stuff. So scissors, and now I have a lot of water because I got a glass because I didn't find my bottle. We didn't test it in the backpack. That's what I was going to do. So let's do that quickly. So this pocket, will this water bottle fit in here? Yeah, so it is stretchy, but it's not like it's... Oh, it's getting stuck in the zipper. So if I pull the zipper out of it, yeah, there. So, easy fit. That's a big win. I love these backpacks. I have two of them. One purple and one orange. And not like neon orange. That's nice. So, I have like at least a year of backpacks now. More plastic trash. So, let's put it on the desk. If I throw it on the floor, it will just... So, only one pin. Okay, so it's like cereal. I just bought stuff, you know, to test. I haven't checked it out before. So we have a number, we have only one pin, 24-bit color, 64 RGB LEDs. So we have fun colors to play with here. And this could be like a light for stream too, right? So, or we could buy more of these and make a bigger thing. I think I actually ordered a bigger one too. But I don't know what happened with that. So some of the AliExpress orders, they're just, you don't hear anything, and then you go back and check, and there's like in this long, mega long list of stuff that's happened since I ordered tiny things. You know, they're all one order in the list, even if they're sent in the same package later. So right, this we have to, we can use this, or we can use, yeah, but we have another one too. So I guess on this one we can also put up the microscope, because I have it like loose there. So maybe this is better. We're just blocking this. So we can look at both microscope and stuff. So now I'm curious, what are these tiny things, right? So let's see if we can read this. I need to preview this on my other screen just to make it better. There. So it wasn't that easy to read. Type C micro mini. Oh, this is lithium battery chargers modules. Right. That's nice. So this we will keep in the bag. But let's just open it up and look at the other side of them. So one board looks like this. So you just have battery and out and in. Okay, so in is by the USB. So you actually have in points separately too if you want to. So you can charge, you don't have to use the USB, which is also a mini USB. What did it say on this? Type C micro mini. I'm kind of sure I didn't order mini. Whatever. So let's see if we can break these boards apart here. So if we don't use mini USB, we can at least use these points here to charge. So, but that's a bit of, yeah, I'm kind of sure I read the USB-C when I ordered. So this back edge here we could also break off, probably. Maybe we were intended to. So let's, yeah, so it just falls off. Let's do it on all the boards. Because it was so easy, so I don't want to have it fall off later and you'd be like, oh, it broke. So let's take all of them. Let's see. There's a text on there. Yeah, so annoying that it's not USB-C, but whatever. Mini USB is okay. And I happen to have USB-C to mini USB cables that I ordered my mistake for a long time ago. For very cheap. So throwing these away. It's not often you have PCB pieces to throw away. So let's put this back in the bag, because it says very nicely there what it is, and you might be like, what? But later I'll put them in one of the compartments of my boxes with like the squares, you know. Let's see what this is. So NFC RFID module. Yeah. With text SPI write read for Arduino Uno, and of course other stuff, right? So there's also a bigger thingy here. Electronic component manufacturer, not for children. What's the warning? Now I'm curious. Shouldn't we eat these? Or what's choking us or small bars? Not for children under 3. This is definitely intended for the American market. No one else is that crazy about those, right? So we have a card, we have stuff to play with. And this was like not a lot of money. $1, $2. So there's a ship here. This looks fun to play with. We have stuff to play with. Even more stuff. We just have to decide what to play with first. So we could also attach these pins, of course. Let's pull that out again. Yeah, so there are these. So we could attach them. Though I would prefer straight ones, I think. I'll probably use straight ones instead of the bent. Yeah, I'll use straight, I'm sure. Why would I want them bent to the side? I don't know. Maybe I would want that. Yeah, so let's just zoom a bit more. So interesting. I'll have to read up on this thing, really. So let's pull the focus back. There's also this, of course. And this is in a plastic bag, so well packaged. But I think it was very cheap. This is it. So one thing more. What bag? This is for... Oh, right. This is for this board. So I guess we put it back too. It's nice to know, like, some of the numbers, right? Though it did say on the bottom of it. But still, some protection for it there. So let's take something tiny. This is a ESP32 S2 Mini. I want to play with the tiny ones too. So micro USB type C. Let's hope it is this time. Vemos D1 Mini Pro. Oh, yeah, so this one probably has a lot of different ones in the same ad. That's why the text is not specific to what we have up here. Let's see if I can cut the right place. We might want as much as a label as possible to still be there. So, oh my. So, it's not a lot of things, it's just a lot of connectors. So, it's kind of tiny, right? And on this tiny thing, we have a cool processor that can do many things. We have many IOs. And that's why we have so many legs or pins here. A bit bent. So. And it's purple. That's pretty. And it's actually USB-C, this one. And it has a reset button and a probably this is the same as on the other ones, that this is programming mode. That's why we have this button. Though it was used programmatically through the USB connection, so you didn't need the button. Well, so let's put this back. So I'm going to keep the actual processors separate. Right, we have this one. Let's stop. This one will be the last, right? I'll put it over there. Let's put the processors on this side. So this is exact same thing, I think, but let's confirm it. So these need to go in something more like a better container. So I should probably just throw out all of the pins. They don't have to be in these bags. So what did it say here? This is usually the tiny text is a place, right? So it looks the same exactly. So I just bought 2. They were very cheap, right? So playthings, toys, Legos for adults. So we have 2 S2 minis. What's this tiny thing? Super mini S3. So this is a super mini with Bluetooth 5 and Wi-Fi. And it's super mini because this is my finger. So my thumb can cover it all. Let's open it. Why not? Let's open them all. So, a very mini thing. So we could hop over to full microscope here. It's B32S3. Ah, I don't have the light on. I can see the noise. So it's not always better, but if you angle them a bit, you usually see better with the light. So ESP32S3 2024. And we can see the buttons. Boot, reset, 5-volt ground, 3.3 volts, and so on. And if it didn't have a microscope, this would be hard to look at. Super Mini is P32S3. So, this is my pinky. It's tiny, right? So let's desk, I think was, no, desk FS. So it's totally covered by my thumb here. The bag is actually bigger than the ones for the minis. That was not super mini. So there. So we have S2 mini, S3 super mini. Alright, the microscope is over there. Oh, these are looking like more normal ones. Yeah, so let's just open stuff. Continue open stuff. This one doesn't have any details up there. ESP32 development board. Ultra low power ESP room 32D. I think this is probably the same as this. I think I bought another one. And these are a bit more expensive. No, it's not the same. This is the one with the antenna connector. So I got one of those too, because I want to compare, you know. So this one has its antenna built in. It's just, oh. well, so if we compare these like this, they will look very similar. So very similar to each other. But on this end, this one has the antenna there. So focus. So we have the antenna instead of an extra bit with some mini antenna here. So we can connect something. And this antenna would fit. But I'm not messing with antennas now because it's messy to manage to get them to stick. So let's put it on the bag actually, because it's not that tiny. And I just noticed some dirt there. So what do we have here? Oh, big surprise! It's a ESP32 Room 32 development board. Older power, low consumption, dual core wireless module. So the reason I bought several of these in different kinds is I'm thinking we'll put some sensors in different places. So here we can see this is a D, and this one, the last one here, this is a U. So the last letter there, ESP32 Room U, 32U, ESP32 Room 32D with the antenna on it, but it's not exactly the same as the other one. This and this, they're from the same like place, you know, same page on AliExpress. But this is a different one, so it's a tiny bit different. It is also, let's see, this one is actually micro USB and this one is USB-C. So and this one is also micro USB. So I guess this one is more modern with USB-C. So the cables keep breaking, you know. So let's put back this one on that one and this one here. Yeah, that wasn't smart, was it? So we have more. So ESP32 Wi-Fi Bluetooth. This is the same text as the last one we opened. So I might just have bought 2 of it too. I think these are from the 3 for some cheaper price part of Amazon AliExpress. So let's see what this one says. 32D, and this is a bit on top there, not having the screw hole, so this one does. So they're definitely different. So both are 32Ds, and I mean the functionality should be very similar of these, but they have different components, and you can see they're different just without the microscope. So again, this one is the same as this one. You can see the same ships and everything as the one over there. So, but I don't think those were from the same place. Yeah, this is not a processor, this is a like shield. Shield means that it makes it easier to use the connections. So you just pop it down here and you can connect. So let's see, every one should have power. So ground voltage, and signal. So they all have 3 pins, which makes it very easy to connect stuff. So as long as they have the same layout of the board here as all these have, they should fit. They all should fit here. You can give it power this way and test stuff. And this should be 3 and 5 volts, right? Let's see. Yeah, so we can decide if we want to give it 3 or 5 volts here. And here we also have, oh, these are just connectors. So I wonder what this is for. Is this an output? It's just USB 5 volts. We also have micro USB. This one is like everything. Micro USB and USB-C. So no text on the outside. I think this and this was inside the bigger bag here. So USB module 32. Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, SoC inside. Yeah. So this is probably a serial chip for USB-C. This is another USB-C. And it also has the holes. So it is identical with this one. But not the bag. Let's see. No, they're not identical. They're even the same. Different. This is a room 32. And this one is module 32. So I don't know exactly what the difference is, but they're not the same. Well, let's just check the connectors. Now that is the same. And the chips here are the same. The USB is the same, everything is the same. The thing with these two is that they have screw holes, right? So that's different from the others. These would be easier to just use by themselves. ESP, yeah, this is ESP 8266 instead. Yeah, we're kind of thinking smart home things. Remote control switch for our phone app, wireless Wi-Fi module, blah 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 blah. So yeah, so this is a relay here. Are they called that in English? They are in Swedish. So you can control stuff that needs more power by a tiny signal. A button, reset button. So ESP 11S relay. Yeah, they're called relays. So ECC ground. I'm just looking at how dirty it is. Bad cleaning of this. Yeah, so 10 amps, 250 volts. It can also do 30 volts. So 250 volts, that's 10 amps, that's kind of a lot, right? Meaning we could break just normal power with this. For stuff. Not a lot of things that do more than 10 amps. So I want more of these already. So let's look at this that's in the same thing. This is actual. This is the tiniest thing so far, right? So this is tiny. this goes in here, and this is the actual. This is the processor. ESP01S. And this is supposed to be extremely low power, and you can see the antenna there. And also ugly, like the soldering is dirty. The board is dirty. I can see how different the... Yeah, so let's hope the chip is just there, because it's not pretty soldering. Let's actually microscope this for real. So I want to look at the... So I'm trying to hold it straight. It's a bit hard because there are pins on the bottom, you know. So these looked like they could have been soldered together. We don't want that. So now that's the wrong direction. I'm increasing the light a bit. So yeah, we'll have to clean this to see if this even is correctly soldered. It's ugly, very ugly. So the pins looks like they're attached here, but over here, yeah. So I need something to point with, because this thing is tiny. And here it will be big. Let's see where. Yeah, so there's a leg here too. There. So let's just turn it. Here we have ESP8266 EX. Yeah, I don't think these are separate. I think they're attached, the legs. What do we do? Do we test if it works and if it doesn't complain? So it doesn't look like it's separate. So I think this is the closest I can go with my microscope, but I could put more light on the side to see better. We won't do it now. So it doesn't look like it's properly soldered here. I'm just slowly changing the focus, see if it gets better. And my tiny vibrations in my hands there when I'm rotating it, it's making it... Let's just let go. And I can just lower this. Yeah, so it looks like there's metal in between the legs, right? This is separate, right? And let's turn it. These are also attached, a few of them. These are mostly separate. I was in the corner there, I was thinking there might be something. But this side, it's just... Let's go this way instead. Yeah, so I need to change the focus here. Gosh, it's such tiny moment. Nah, I'll have to up it a bit. It was at a very, very low stage of what it can do in closeness. It's like 1 decimeter from where it's looking. So now we're... Yeah, so it definitely looks like we shouldn't start this, right? Who looks at this even? But this is like bad. Bad. Well. If we look at this normally, this ship, it is so tiny, you know. So these legs, they're hardly visible with my eyes. It's tiny parts of a millimeter. I don't know if maybe 3 of these are in 1 millimeter, so it's not easy to fix. We could just try dragging over here with a tiny soldering iron and see if we pick up some of the solder on one side and hope that it's good that way, because I think it's really attached to. So I'm not as wanting as much to buy more of these, but if we get it working, because this is dirty, so this is how it was before, and then I lowered it. So let's just we don't need these bags. I will remember which one this is. Let's attach it. So you're looking at the purple of my trash can bag there. So it's supposed to be like this, with a reset button there. But what we would have to do here too is to program it somehow. So we'll have to think of a way to do that. We only have these 8 legs available. Yeah, I'm very curious to see more about this. Actually, let's use the bigger bag and put it all in. The anti-static bag, and put it in this bag, because these are kind of static, right? So we have the text still there. So what do we want to do now? So I was hoping that we would get another one of these and we could test, right? I was hoping for that. We didn't. Right, we have the camera too. We didn't open that. We don't need a microscope for this. So. Let's put a shield in there too, I guess. There's a quicker way to make quick tests than that. But it's really what I did with the ESP32 cam. And this is the one without any text, which means it belongs to that and these texts. So, meaning we have, if we count the tiny ones, which are 3 here, and I don't count that one because it's not soldered properly. So 4 big ones and 2 minis and 1 super mini. And the ESP1 didn't really look like it would work if we just start it. We'll have to solder first. Let's open this tiny camera, right? Maybe we need the microscope. I want to read this. And it looks tiny, so tiny text. It was zoomed to the max. Let's see if I'm going the right way. No. So here, new X5 Mini camera, HD 1080p. Do we believe that? For like $20, $30, $2, $3 that is. Suitable for outdoor camping at home sensor. Cyclic recording function. Okay. So that was the text. There might be a tiny manual, we don't know yet. So I did actually open this and charge it. So it's fully charged, hopefully, because it was just connected over the night. Since I opened this bag before, and I noticed that it said, oh, it has one of these that some of the headphones had that were bad. So bad sign. The quality label was a bad sign here. We have a manual. We have a code there. Microscope required to read. At least the images, right? So we're supposed to connect this to our phone. I don't want to connect it to my phone. I want to connect it to my computer, possibly. Is it just an app? Then that's bad. But maybe that's just for configuring it. So let's go up some more here in size, so we can see more of the pages. Mobile phone scan using QR code. Download the app. We can just search for that too. Power on off buttons. Hello. Yes, I didn't think my mute button worked because I didn't get a sign. So that's interesting. Let's see. If I click my left screen here, and we have no other audio. Mic, desktop audio, snap camera. So why? Why is the other mic off? Let's see what happens if I click the. There's nothing enabling. So for some reason OBS decided to remove my other mic. It is not disabled. It is disabled. That would explain it. So let's put this one on and apply this there. So I'm going to actually mute the other mic. So it's working. That's interesting. It must have broken my mute script, because if I click mute now, and if I toggle mic, we should hop to the other mic and hop back. So that's odd. It broke my script. I don't know if you saw my mom there. She just realized that we're driving to her country house tomorrow, to check on it. She'll probably be selling it because it's too far to travel alone. And her dog will be in this, you know, security cage in the car. And she thought that if you put it in the car now, it will be too cold for the dog tomorrow, because it's kind of cold outside. So we will. So here we have our tiny camera. I think on the image it was like this, right? Tiny. I've seen these before. I haven't bought them, but now I thought, well, it was on this, you know, get 3 things for cheaper price thingy, and it was 27 Swedish crowns, I think. So this is a supposed to be 1080p camera for nothing really. So it has been charged a bit. It has this very tiny plasticky stand to be on like this. But I'm thinking that if I use this, it would be. It also has an SD card slot there, so we can see this SD card slot. There's apparently a button here. Let's see if I can click it. Yeah, I heard the click. So yeah, I guess we'll check the manual. And oh, that must be the power button, and this is dirty. So let's give it the best possible chance to actually work. I'm not expecting much, but I do have glass wipes here. And then I'll take the opportunity to wipe those too. These are the cheap $2 version too. With a cheap $2 box from the food store. So let's wipe this thing first. This should make it as clean as it can possibly be, at least. So it didn't look clean. I can feel how it moves when I do this. So, and you can see it still doesn't look clean, and it moves when I do that. Well, I think I made it cleaner actually. Let's try again then. The edge there. Yeah, so that's like a in the glass, or plastic rather. So what do we say about that? If this one is actually 1080p, then this plastic thingy on the top would be like, yeah, I think I'm making it worse because it's some kind of goo at the edge. Let's try and make it to the sides. And every time I push it, it just squishes into the thing. So let's see if we can see it here. You see how it moves? So I'm trying to do this all around now on different spots of this paper. And I thought this would be 2 seconds and then I would use the rest on the glasses. I'm thinking I'm getting some kind of glue on all of it when I'm doing this. Sounds like, why did they do that? Yeah, so giving it the best possible chance to work. Total fail. So I think removing that thing, that plastic surface, would probably be better. So I don't think these were extremely dirty, but there. So if I need to look at tiny text without a microscope, then those are useful. So this looks like it's glued together, but it can just be snaps too. Yeah. So before I even touch it more, or mess with that more, let's just try it. I guess we will use this. Let's go full screen on the manual first here. So press and hold the power button for 2 seconds, and the blue light will flash slowly to indicate power on. Shut down. Press and hold the switch button for 3 seconds. The blue light flashes quickly to indicate shutdown. So it's just got one color too. I'm not surprised though. For the price, resets in the power state, press and hold the switch button for 5 seconds. The blue light will flash quickly and then turn to red. And then the blue light will flash slowly. So there were several colors, so we're just using it oddly. And connect the machine's own hotspot. The hotspot at the beginning of bat. Oh, it's one of these. So we're supposed to connect to its Wi-Fi. Well. And then we're supposed to go to the app. After entering the page. So I'm thinking this is a web page, right? Couldn't we just get the URL to this? The network link is being completed. You can watch the video closely. No, to comfortably monitor the Wi-Fi that links the camera within 4 meters of the camera every time you view it without a network link. With Wi-Fi at home, you can perform the following steps. Yeah, so we're going to change the Wi-Fi, right? Internet connection, and this was no network connection. Okay, so click to open the system Wi-Fi interface. Wi-Fi, starting with this. Find your own Wi-Fi, connect. Click OK. Click on the pinion in the figure. Click Wi-Fi settings. So there's some text here. As long as the Wi-Fi password is correct, you can be linked. So I'm kind of interested in check the memory in this thing, right? See what's in there. Oh, the other side is just the same in Chinese. So Chinese is obviously more efficient. Less characters. Yeah, okie dokie. Let's get a phone. Which one should we use? So that one is filming. That kind of sets it to this one. I'm kind of thinking that just starting this, there should be a new network device, right? It should be a Wi-Fi. So I can connect the Wi-Fi card to my PC, put it in the Kali VM, scan for networks, scan for Wi-Fi networks, if you want to. So let's just start by starting it. So first of all, we hold the button. That looks like the LED, right? There's nothing beneath my finger at least, so. One, two, three, four, whatever, some other numbers. Is something going to happen? I search it over the night. So, this kind of thing, not having a lot of mem or battery, is not like a surprise, but it's never been started. So at least we have a lot of new USB, micro USB cables here, right? So I don't mind having this connected forever if it works. It would still be like somewhere, right? Like filming outside the house, maybe. So let's plug this in here. So if you click the button now, oh, it's actually turning on by itself. So we have a red light, and I can see a blue blinking one if I look to the side, but it's totally drowned out by the red one. Oh, it is there. It seems to be different LEDs. It's not the same LED. So if I hold this now, oh, it went blue for a sec there. So if I plug this out now, it dies. It doesn't have any battery, it seems. It blinked quickly below there before. So oh, do you see the quick blinks? That was the reset, right? So now it should be reset and it should be on, because it was only in the on mode that we could use the reset. It said in the manual. So, well, let's just look here. Hold for 2 seconds. Blue light will flash slowly to indicate power on. Press and hold the switch button for 3 seconds for shutdown. It's really closer. If we hold it for more than 3 seconds, it becomes 5 seconds and it will reset the settings. The blue light will flash quickly and then turn to red. Yeah, and it's red also when charging, apparently. So let's hop to the instruction here for... we have an internet connection. It is no network or internet. There's nothing in between. Connect the machine's own hotspot. So I'm thinking this is a machine, is it? Yeah, this is a machine. So the devices, I would say, the device's own hotspot. The hotspot at the beginning of bat. Yeah, so it starts with bat something, the ID of the... So let's check. Do we have more Wi-Fi's here now? I disconnected from my Wi-Fi quickly. Let's check. So T-bat. We have T-bat. So let's click T-bat. Checking the quality of your internet connection. Yeah, we don't have one. We have to go back to the normal network because we need to get the app first. So I guess I'm going to the camera. So, come on, camera. So it's a very odd Chinese link. I'm going to check for the app first. I don't like clicking on links. Let's just go to Play Store. And what? Wingpoint claim. So where is it? The name of it? Well, I guess it is this. So search YSX Lite. Oh, why is this on? So we have a YSX Lite. There's also a HD IoT camera and so on. That might support this then, since it is popping up there. Real-time observation, planning, alarm, real-time video feedback of a local and remote video, a photo transmission, deletion, download, sharing, and provides real-time image parameter settings. And we know that if we search on this, we will... It has 2.4, and there's a lot of ones. Useless. Don't buy and avoid. If you scan the QR code to install the app, it opens in Chinese. First impressions. Yeah. It's so touchy. The first thing you'll see is advertisement. The second, warning. After skipping the advert, it asks you to give it access to make calls, read your data, have access to your photos and videos. And without that, it won't let you get further. This is a big red flashing light. Oh, sorry. If they feel bad with adverts and want to access your phone data, it's bad. Garbage. Simply bought 3 cameras from AliExpress. Good thing they were cheap. Those spent hours trying to connect even one of the 3 cameras. App keeps crashing, is full of spelling mistakes, which further adds to the confusion. And I get error after error. Despite the videos, well, I'm not surprised that it didn't get support from AliExpress. I read comments about this will be a problem. Well, I installed the app and it worked great. It didn't take long. Maybe they approved it. Okay, so let's check more reviews. This is fun. In other words, we need constant power source. Yes, it didn't seem to have any battery at all. Because as soon as I plug it out, though it's been charging all night, and it's warm. So I'm just curious to see the quality of the video. So what I'm thinking is that we'll actually start with looking at HD IoT camera app here, which is from the same manufacturer and it has the same mark, the same points, 2.4 stars, 1 million downloads. So probably not an improvement then. And about this app is in Chinese. So mostly one data mining app. Does anyone else feel like this might be a data mining app and we've just been fooled into giving it full permissions? So we're going to connect this to another phone and see on an old phone that doesn't have any network at all connected to it or anything, and no data, instead of my main phone. So let's grab an old phone here. Oh god, this battery is so bulging. So let's see. This one has a dead camera even. It's my hubby's old phone. You can't even use this as a camera. Where's the power button? So this will also need a cable, but it seemed to have power. So let's plug in some more power here. This one didn't have the right connector either. So it's actually an okay power. So I haven't used this for anything, I think. It has only Lyra board app installed. So I've only used it to test stream control. Oh. Yeah, so it's giving us newly installed instructions here. So this app we can delete. That's apparently not. Yeah, okay. So what happened? Did it power down? Yeah, it restarted. So this is another USB-C. I need to get a micro USB cable. This is also, no, here we have one. So there. So this has just been on my table for a long time, so I'm not surprised if it doesn't have any power. I want to uninstall this program. There, uninstall. Yes. I don't know about this app, you know. The only thing we know is that you should probably not install it on anything that has anything useful. So let's go to Wi-Fi settings. So the only thing it has is my Wi-Fi, and we will disconnect that when we connect this one. So we have the other Wi-Fi, and we can connect to that. But let's do what we need to first and actually see if we can install the app. Oh, these buttons are so annoying. So old Android, no SIM card, I know that. Oh look, so maybe I haven't even, yeah, I must have. Oh, this is connected to my kid's account. Yeah. So I'm thinking I will reinstall this one. How do I do that? It should be kind of quick. Reset. I don't want it to be on his account. So I'm just confirming to delete everything. I have confirmed it twice. 3 times. With taking one of the other phones, because that's not worth it. So let's plug this one in instead. Now we have a nice Samsung phone. I bought new batteries from Amazon and they're very fat and thick and bad. Yeah, so I made a cable for this because this battery is not good. So we're going to look at the battery. Can you see how it's like? Look at this battery. It's not very flat, and this is like 1.5 years old. I've wrote to them and complained. So don't buy batteries on AliExpress. So instead, I don't remember which pins though. Yeah, it's on the battery. Now I remember. So it is supposed to be connected like this, and here we can see we have a plus and minus there, right? So we're just going to connect plus and minus from my little special USB cable. So let's see here. Just made a little cable for this little purpose. So plus is the red one, of course. So we're going to connect plus to there. Come on. And then we have minus, and we connect minus. Oh my, I have to look with my eyes. Yeah, so let's take the hard one first. There. And this one is from the side, so it's much easier. So now they're connected to power there. And we can say bye-bye to these for now. What do you do really to test stuff? To test a little camera. So it's kind of nice not to have a battery that can run out and you have to charge on your phone, right? We can just be attached to power instead. And that's why I have it all isolated, you know. I can't even touch this by mistake. If I want 5 volts in my fingers, I'll have to do something else. It's a Samsung S4. Here we have the quality. Not the new battery though. That was bad. So I've kind of been messing up our nice sorting of the components here with my cables. Yeah, so I could, if I wanted to have this, I could make like a hole in the back too, right? If I want to have this like a permanent solution on my desk. So this was actually my old stream control that I'm using this phone for now. So it, oh my, I like bending stuff here. Alright, we still have the light on max. let's, well, it can be on, but on lower light. It actually thought it was my hubby going home first when we got the call from my mom. So I want to put new, like, custom ROMs on these. Oh, I don't know if this one has a custom ROM. We'll notice. We'll see. If it has a custom ROM, I think I did it on one of these. So you can get modern Android on them. No, I did that on this phone. This is a Samsung Galaxy S1. It is the first one with Google. Because it wasn't a thing then. This is the first smartphone. And it's not mine, it was my... so I started with HTCs. So this one is someone else's first phone. This one is still on, by the way. It's warm and restarting. Yeah, it's cool outside now. I don't mind some warmth. We'll see if it starts, if I can.
P0 Lip says.
Collector.
This one, does it keep restarting now? So there's this quick way to turn this one off. Oh look, Android is updating. Okay, let's connect the other one too. If it is actually updating, it managed to reset, right? That's what I was trying to do with it. So, but it can be a mess to do that with old phones, because sometimes they have old apps. Yeah, so we can put a custom ROM on that one too, but the camera is just green, so it's not fun. Oh. So, I'm thinking we should put some kind of order in the ESPs, right? I can't have this on my desk forever. Yeah, so I spent some time after last time. Oh, here's the Arduinos. I spent some time after last to make some nice cables to connect stuff. So I have some short ones, a few short ones in good lengths, and then we have longer ones with just different lengths and colors, so we can use different things. I think I made a few of each of different lengths. So just from normal cable. So it's still over there in case we need more. So I'm not sure. We'll see if we'll get to... This one just restarts, right? So let's just give it another go at the battery. So where did I put it? In the drawer? No? Here. So it just doesn't look like a battery anymore, because the shape of it is like, you know. Don't buy these batteries. Does it have a date? So it could be I bought it 22. That's possible. So it's not old. It's not old battery at all. That's why I'm saying don't buy it. To reduce the risk of burns. Yeah, it's definitely safe to use this, right? I don't think it even connected good to the phone. See, it's like it's really don't want to be there. Lead. Well, this one is still updating. So Android is upgrading. So we'll have to get something else. This is, by the way, 5 volts, but it's in these. So you have to like push to get your 5 volts there. So where's the other one? I have 2 of those. Yeah, let's take the other one instead. So let's see if this one starts. I'm going to try and click this one too at the same time. So not enough battery, or not a working battery, possibly. I'm just getting USB cables here. So micro USB. Alright, they're already here. That's why I only have the long ones. Now this is a bit funny. Let's see. So it would be upside down. So just long ones. Fell off its stand. It's really warm. Wonder if anyone connects to its network. And there. USB. Oh, this is a long one. Long micro USB. So I think this might be the one that is... No, they just have normal, both of them. So I think I had the problem before that it just restarts. Battery empty. I'm sure it was fully charged. So what's this? Oh, soldering practice. So we could always do this too. I put pin set in there to get tiny stuff. I'm feeling like it's Friday playtime now. So that's USB-C. Why didn't I put these back up in the shelf? The floor is not a good storage place. And stuff seemed to... Yeah, this is empty because we used them all when we did the other test. Here we have shorter micro USBs. So what a mess. It's because I have some money I started putting everything in boxes because it was just a mess. But behind this, let's see if I can do it without breaking anything. We have all of these AC adapters that used to be in this box because we use them all. I think those are the ones I can see for now. We have 3 connected now for this experiment. Yeah, so I'm kind of thinking it's not worth the time to spend all day on that. I'd rather do something else fun. Let's put this one back. So I was really getting something when I got this. And that was the boxes for stuff. But I don't want to leave this cord just a mess in the other drawer, so... So let's see if it starts. Is it charging? It might not be a good cable too. That might be the problem. It's kind of loose. It's bad. That's why we don't want to use micro USB. So this one we might actually just throw out, or rather cut the connector and use for something else. If I don't have a million of them already, I'll check. So no, that's not what we have that for. This one just was in the box. I'm not putting it back because it was bad. Oh, that's that. Well, we're going to test this once more. Then I'm giving up on these phones for now, and I'll let's say I won't leave them charging over the night, but we can give them one more test. So here, as you can see, this one goes to this. There. And then we have this one to that one. It's another crossing. So maybe I should have left longer cables there. Let's do this one from this direction again. And this one from this one again. There. So it's flatter, it's not twisted. So give it a chance, one more chance to boot here. It's also much more lightweight without the... Oh, how about connecting power to? It would be a bit hard for it to actually start otherwise, right? So, logo once. Twice. So what if we hold another button here? The HTC phone is going forward. It doesn't have a dead battery. Just a bad one. So I'm clicking down and this now. This is what forward means. We want to start. Let's connect to BAT network. Let's connect. That's this network. Yes, we need to open that thing. So I heard the Samsung noise. So this one doesn't start. It usually does, so it's odd. But I'm not spending more time on it now. Let's put the battery on the side, really. So I had this working, and then I bought new batteries, and it worked with this. So I just thought, well, if they're not that expensive, and then this happened quickly. So battery in the box too there. So let's just so this is 5V for anything. It isn't just for the phone's charging. We can use this other stuff. We didn't think about that before, but we can do that easily. We could use it for this, anything. I could make one that just plugs into these two. So hello phone, what happened? So thank you for purchasing. We can sign in. Couldn't sign in. I don't care. Remind me later. Next. Skip. Do you remember old Android? Phone name. So this is my hubby's old phone. So I did connect it to this network, mostly for it not to have internet right now. It says it has Wi-Fi. So let's just put my Wi-Fi password here. Secret. So authenticate. Someone has a network called Maria. So I just switched networks. We will have to log in to Google. Yeah, I couldn't sign in. Nah. So this is an old reset phone now, so we'll just leave it there. So what do you think we should do first? Should we just open this, or should we play with something else? I want to open this. So it seems like the Wi-Fi is possible to connect to. Okay, well, I didn't think of doing that, but this is also an old phone. We can use this one and try. It's my stream control. So I'm naked without it, and it doesn't have anything on it but a few. It's got layer on board, some games, Irian. No one has used this phone. It's not logged into anything. More than it will automatically be, you know. It does have Google, meaning it has connection. So I kind of broke the name check for myself here. You haven't set up purchase verification. So I'm not going to do this. Unable to charge. Okay. Yeah, so I'm tired of old phones mess. Let's skip it. So we have this thing to check out too. Let's see. I just want layer on board up there. So this, let's just open it. Let's plug the power out. It doesn't have any battery. Let's see if there's a battery inside. I'm a bit curious. So we need to put these away too. But I just wanna open this first. So it almost looks like it is very warm. Is it the whole thing that is rotating, or is this rotating? So let's go to those spots here. It's definitely not glued together or anything. So yesterday I saw this again and I thought, well, it is a cheap camera, especially if it's 1080. But then I thought, like, well, it is most definitely too cheap, right? So now we know why it didn't keep still, why it kept moving around. Because it's this. So we have there's a memory card. Oh, Is this a mic? So this was a very friendly board. Having text on it is in English. So B. So where is the battery that it's supposed to have, you know? B. So no, it didn't have a battery. Confirmed. 3.3 volts ground. HCK. Let's go full microscope instead. HDA. So this is like very pretty board. It's a very pretty board. And here's the button, the reset button, and we should see the LEDs too. So we could see that there are two there. That we could see it was two, but the one was not showing. Yes, love. Vad vill du ha? It's raining. Väldigt, väldigt regnigt ut. Det ser ut så i alla fall. Det kanske inte regnar just nu. Det har regn. Det är blött på marken. Det ser väldigt höstigt ut just nu. Jaha. Det specificerar ju inte allt och så. Men du kan inte hitta exakt det du sa. Yes. Grandiosa kanske? 1000? Eller mackor? Vill du ha det? It's new. Den är inte gjord i ugnen. Den är inte gjord i ugnen, den är ny i frysen. Men det är ingen betydelse. Det var inte jättelänge sedan. Jag vet inte. Den ligger i frysen. Yes. Men gud, jag sa att det var inte länge sedan, sa jag. Jag vet inte exakt. Okej, jag skulle tycka tvärtom. Tänk om vi kommer in mamma. Ha? Okej, food with puts, eat on. I remember that. Jag kan gå lite på pizzan om du vill. Ja. Vill du ha Grandiosa? Like pizza. Jag kan tända lampan till. Ja. Jag kan dra upp fönstret. Det är light pizza. It's night pizza. So that, but
what y'all doing?
you're not gonna have one.
Okay. What did you just say?
So, so why put this ugly thing on this, right? You have a tiny board you could use. You could angle the camera whatever direction, right? If you wanted to. And this camera might also be suitable for other things, right? So we know that it is Wi-Fi. It doesn't have any antenna that we can see really, right? It's just generally. So it won't be very good Wi-Fi. We have the battery. Where the battery is supposed to be, there's no battery. So what chip do we have? We can check this out a bit. So we know what the battery doesn't work. So I'm most curious about the camera, right? So that's the most important, interesting thing in here. If we quickly compare it to this camera, we can see that there's a difference, right? So this is supposed to be 1080p, and this one is definitely, well, let's see what this gives us if we search this. I don't believe the 1080p, by the way. It's just one of those things. Right, so I'm just checking here what I have up. Let's close a few tabs. So I was looking yesterday at getting 2 of these bottles for that backpack I bought. These are like foldable bottles, so they don't take like this kind of space, right? Yeah, and this is one of the things that's popped up when I finished the order I did. I'm not gonna buy anything now anyway. Yeah, those orders, it failed. I couldn't click through on these, so they're not very expensive. But this failed yesterday. I don't want to order it now, so because I ordered something else. Right, so I clicked this. Oh, you can make workspaces, and I thought like, oh right, we can do this together and join and do stuff, but apparently you have to use the same email address on TryHackMe to be able to be in the same workspace. So I'm not interested anymore. I read this page here. So you can't even get out of a workspace apparently. So you can just join them now. You can't even remove them. And for some reason it says baby things here. I think it's because that's the domain I originally joined TryHackMe on. So it's probably babythings.se, which is not what I'm using now. So I could change that. I just called it fixing things because I had to call it something. Right, we were looking at screens and stuff yesterday. we were sending messages on Facebook Market yesterday. So I haven't gotten any replies on these. And I did it yesterday because I thought I might get a reply the same day and get something from a kid. No, we still don't have any monitors. So the ones I have, I bought them for at like Christmas for better prices. They're good Samsung monitors. 1080p is what I want, and they were 1,000 Swedish crowns, but that was like 2 years ago or 3 years ago or something. I don't remember. Let's close that too. We have the Ghidra dark mode thing still up. Let's just Google this number now. So microscope. We can see the number. Let's search. Right. So let's actually do one thing before we do searching thing, and that is clean up a bit. So we open this. We don't need the screwdrivers. Those are for opening this. So we just bent it a bit and it popped open. And all of this giant thing was just this. And this was, I noticed when I tried to clean this that it wasn't, this is just in there. No, really, not really attached in any way. It's just floating in here. I guess there's like a, on the side here, there's like a, where it's supposed to slide in. But the camera still is not attached at all. I think it's kind of crazy, right? So this is just trash to me. Why would I want that? So now let's. So these pieces won't fit here. Possibly in these, so this is not a good place for them. Let's actually make a new ice cream box for ESPs. So I had the green one here, along with some of the others. So they belong up here in the shelf. So the Arduino one is the one left out. Then we have an empty box. So let's see. I think I have a marker. So let's do should we just do ESP, right? So ESP, very, very advanced things here. So I guess we'll put them back in the bags. So it could be nice to see what is in the bags, right? So I'm putting the USB to pointing to the top. This board doesn't really matter, but this says what this is, so there's no text on it. So will this fall off if I try and pull it off? It's kinda. Whatever. I don't want to spend more time on that. All the glues stayed on the old one and then it broke. So here we have not ESP stuff. Here are the tiny ones. The 2 S2 minis and 1 S3 Super Mini. Why don't I have any S3? I think I ordered, but there are. This is not. So these 3 things. These are just LEDs. These are. Can I manage to get the right spot on so we can see what its text is? NFC, RFID module, and so on. And these are, well, they're battery chargers. I think we can't possibly not read that. Well, we can. So charging protection mostly. So I'm actually throwing these tiny bits of plastic that we cut off those in the trash. There. Let's put these in the store. No. Let's just put them on top of this. So let's put it in the drawer too. It will fit here. So that wasn't very good water, really. So we could charge this now and see what it looks like. Or rather, charge is not the right word since the battery is not connected. So let's just plug this in. Now we can see both LEDs, which we couldn't before. There was just one hole on the side, and the red one was so much brighter than the other one. So now you can see both LEDs, and it's filming us. Oh, but it actually has Wi-Fi then on here somewhere. So there's mostly just the SD card on this side. I'm just reading your recent date there. But let's Google the number here too. But let's start with the camera's number. So the manual. Let's just see if I can fold it up a bit. There. And the plastic bits. Let's actually put it back together. I don't see myself ever putting it back in this one. So why have something this big if you can have it this big, right? I don't get it. Right, so these thing edges we saw, they were for this, so it will stay straight with the connectors. the tiny plastic design there. So let's Google this number. We can turn it off again. I'll just unplug it in the other spot. What I needed now was my keyboard. And I have a pizza for my kid in the oven. It's going to get noisy soon. So now let's move the microscope over so we can see this. There. So, LT. Is it 041? So there's stuff in the way in one direction. Come on. There. LT 041 dash. It's 30, not 3Q, I think. 0312 dash V1. And this is what we got. So now I'm curious to click images. So this is obviously this thing, right? No other images. So this is not exactly the same board, but it has the same camera. So it'll be fun to see what it says about it. So where's that image? Come on, I did paste. Oh my. It's currently translated to English. Oh my, all drunk. I'm going to fix a pizza. Take a bed. Should we take a time out? Jag tänkte faktiskt det när jag pratade med Linus om men så vet jag inte heller. Då snackar jag på killen och så gör vi klart då. Och så får vi se när det blir matt. Ja. Okej. Ja, pappa känner sig lite trött så vi får gå och hämta timeout.
Okay, sure.
Vi har lagat pizza i ugnen bara så vi kan inte beställa för den här. Så vi får i ugnen. Sometimes Google Translate fails. I don't really care though. So it seems that this was a login page. It said at the start of this login. So, but we saw this image here. Let's look at it. We have detected unusual traffic. Slide to verify. So that was in English. Well, this is some kind of shopping site. So that was an ad, that thing. Okay. So, let's just close it. I just did I did open link. I was going to do open image. There. That's what I was going for. So I was a bit surprised. So I thought this was higher resolution. Yeah, so we can see, and we can also see that this camera is also bad. And it's a different card than we have. Ours is shaped for this for this ugly box thing. Also, but it looks like it has battery connectors in the same way, a button the same way, LEDs. Yeah. So a bit more components than we do. Might be the same chip, but it doesn't have the same text on it. So we didn't get far on that link at least. So I would just have wanted to see we can see 2024-09 something, right? But that doesn't say anything. What is this? Come on, I just want to click the link. Well, this is probably just not at all connected. I just want to see what message. Submarine security is great. Right. Oh, I missed a stream when I was helping my kid. I have to check. So Twitch. Was he streaming and I missed it totally? Didn't I even get a notification in my phone? Because he's not streaming still, right? I think he was going to stream today. So Not now, at least. So I'm going to have to go and get some food soon. So that made me think, should I raid and then do a new stream? Also, I'm going to have to go to bed early today because I'm getting up early to drive to my mom's country house and help her just check it out so there's not like rats inside or whatever, you know. Alright, and I have that to do too. Yeah, so we still haven't gotten to the cybersecurity stuff. But this is kind of cybersecurity stuff though. So we noticed then when we wanted to install this app, there were lots of reviews that it wanted all our permissions and that the app wouldn't run without permissions to all of the data on the phone. So we decided to see if we could install it on an older one. And we didn't manage to do that because my older phones were not working. ST-X5-817-V02. And this is just the last detail to see. I just want to know if this is really 1080p. That's what I want to know. So there are no matches, and then it gives us just random stuff. Well. So the next thing to check is the ships. So we're going to zoom more. So we're going to check a few more things before whatever we do. If we will end up. So we need full microscope here. So these are just tiny components. This is KL3. So I think we found it. What? Bat. That's what the network called. That's why I was like AC to DC and polarity correction. Polarity correction. Okay, we can just see here. It's just two diodes. Nothing else. Oh. So let's hop back to the microscope and let's check the rest of the board. So here we have so the cute names of them. This is like all the components on the back side. So 5 legs, but the last one makes me think I have no clue if we don't get a good hit on here. Let's actually do images. Oh, it's just aluminium. Let's do like ship. Yeah, it's not really a ship component. Though it has 5 legs. So I can't read this any other way. Let's hop here. We have 2 dots too. So, well, I didn't think we would find anything as good as like full details on. Oh God, why is it shaking so much? I think that's the clock. It looks like one of those. This is a really interesting one though. And this is how it's supposed to be soldered, but not with goo on like that. Maybe a bit. The other tiny one was not soldered good at all. So let me rotate it a tiny bit so it's easier to read. TXW817, and I'm sure we'll find stuff on this. 810. So we're getting stuff here. But I want to have, let's duplicate the tab and let's do in search of the full name too. Or rather, the other strings, CMQY3A. So let's just skip the last numbers. So this is what we have. We have, oh, this one have the same thing. I looked at getting one of those too. Because it was also cheap. It was not as cheap as this one, so. Oh! Just a sec. So I'm just got my kitty's pizza. I'll be right back. So, yeah, that's nice soldering. Why did it scroll? So here, mini Wi-Fi camera. So that's from the same, right? All of these images seem to be from the same. Yeah. All of these seem to be the same. Popular mini Wi-Fi camera. Cam reverse. Yeah, we can do fun stuff with this, right? Maybe we don't even have to start from nothing. Here's also that one. See more anyway. Yeah, so all of these images at the start here were exactly right. And then we have the other Google where I added the last numbers. So I think we can see if all of these are up. So popular, that one's up. Yeah, I'm very interested in this article now. Well, these two articles. I think I opened four the same. So this. Oh, so they're like replies to this. My Tyson. This is a site we went to. Has the TX. RX clearly labels. Is yours not the same? No, it is not. Yeah. How to use without the app. FTY Cam Pro. That's another app than what I have. For less than €3. Yeah. This is not the one we have, but it's in my AliExpress shopping basket there. This comes with integrated rechargeable battery, though it didn't have a battery in. This one should too. USB port does not seem to do anything else than charging. No data connection. Fortunately, they want you to download and install the Fishy app. Yeah, this is actually the app. Yeah, I would love to use this with Cam fully. Did anybody already look into it? Considering its price, it's a very interesting price of hardware, but I do not have the knowledge. Okay. So, we managed to free one cam. So here they have opened it. The ship is labeled with. That's not ours, right? Ours is this. Here is one firmware for this ship, it seems. Let's look at it anyway. But where did we have the other thing? Yeah, let's look a bit at. So that's from that one. So, these are further in the same one. Still page 1. So we will just read all of this, of course. Oh, it's locked like there are several pages. So people have different ships. This seems like a good so obviously someone mentioned ours here, right? Let's go to the actual spot again. Uh, 365 cam.
Mom?
Yes? Jeg kommer gubben.
Is the stream on?
Yes?
Can you come?
Jeg kommer gubben. Oh, it's 11,000 reviews. That's quite a lot of 5s.
Amit C9 Dare says.
Hi, long time no see. I just want to ask a question.
Hi.
What is networking? My mentor told me to learn it.
So how come I didn't hear the message? I don't know how long it was since I got that message.
Advertise.
No, not that long, I guess. The bot keeps saying stuff. Okay. All right, I realized what the problem is. I know what the problem is. Let's see. So let's do a test.
Fix it says.
TTS test.
Translated from Spanish.
Jag kommer. Jag ska bara fixa en sak, Ben. Jag kan inte höra vad folk säger. So
Ahmet C9 Dare says.
You answered?
Yeah, so I didn't
watching
see the
ads.
message. I didn't know if it was long ago you asked. I can't hear the TTS. I realized you probably can, but it's because I changed my settings in OBS. This is so annoying. So when I switch my Bluetooth antenna, I can't hear the TTS and use the mic at the same time. It used to work fine. So this is set to headset here, right? So if I do default here, what happens then? And apply this. So we'll see what that is. Let's just do a test. I haven't answered anything. I'll read the message.
Fix it says.
Test.
Yes, I couldn't hear anything. Hi, long time no see. I just want to ask a question. What is networking? My mentor told me to learn networking. So there's networking in a million ways. Depends if you mean networking between humans, between computers, what things you mean, you know? So networking could be a lot of things. It could be going on just talking to people, and you can be learning about how TCP/IP works. You could be like playing with this thing that has networking. Let's do desktop again. This is what it looks like. So this has networking. It has Wi-Fi, and it actually shares a network. This is a tiny camera that looks like this when you buy it on AliExpress. We just opened it because the app that
Ahmet
it
C9
wants
Dare
you to
says.
install
Networking
doesn't
BTW
look
computers.
very
I am reading
nice.
book on
It wants
computer
access to everything
architecture.
in your phone. We got that from the reviews. We didn't actually install it. But this camera seems to be like you can even open from here. And
Is it a hardware
this is a
subject
very
or
tiny
software?
ship, but we might be able to connect to this other ways. So I have this zoomed to max now, so I can read on the ships easily. So here we have things, spots. That could be like where we could access stuff. These are LEDs. On the back side we have, so we have more like spots that are not connected. So I'm sure there are like, here's where the battery is supposed to be attached. No battery. Yeah, so there are several ones that And what are these yellow spots? Let's zoom out so we get a more like full image. I'm going to have to go and get some food. So so I don't know if I'll do like last Friday, then I just paused stream and went and bought food. Maybe. Let's actually put it even further up so we can see the full thing, right? So let's do. This is like max height. So we can see it here too. So now I'll type all my passwords. There. So we'll see what this can do. It's supposed to be 1080p if it is, and it's like less than €3 or dollar or whatever. That's good. Change from 1 to 3-star motion detecting was working but stopped. It got hooked up properly, but it goes out every now and again. It's mid-server. Purchase cloud storage. Oh, that's a very quiet computer. It just went quiet. Yeah, so we have. Let's just click this link. That wasn't helpful. Yeah, we're going to have to look at this, of course. And we'll have to go to see what this is. OpenCam. But I think this is for another ship. But we found this page when we searched on ours. Oh my god, it's so tiny so I can't see. So this is ours. This is what we have. So this is interesting, right? This is the ship we have on ours, and our camera, well, it has this shape. Well, it had this shape. Now that's just plastic. Oh, the trash can. I'm going to order Thai food and go and get it, and it'll be kind of quick. So I guess I'll just pause. I think that maybe this is more interesting. I don't know. Let's do a. There. Now we can fit it better in the image here. And let's put some text here. I'll just see, where did I put it before? So let's just copy this over here. That's not the right text, but soon it will be. So what should we type? Can we get this working? So today we're getting Thai food. So not new line. That didn't work. Oh right. And cameras and stuff needs to be at top, so the clock and stuff works. So if we type something in chat. Oh right, sorry. Networking, by the way. Computers, I'm reading book on computer architecture. Is it a hardware subject or software? It is both. You need hardware and you need software. And let's look at this, for example. This is an ESP32. This is its Wi-Fi antenna up here, right? And here, if I can get it loose from all of the stuff. Oh, it's all the way over here. So here, putting it back. Here is a network cable. So without a network cable, the wired network wouldn't work, right? And network cards, that's all hardware, but you also need software, you need drivers, you need software to tell the computer to send the signals. And then you need programs that use that to send data, like your browser for internet, for example. If you didn't have a browser, you couldn't surf the web. So it's all software and hardware. I'll be back in a bit. I'll go talk to my kids a bit, and then I'm going to go and just get some food. And it's like, when I order, it's 10-15 minutes until I'm supposed to be there. So I'm kind of ordering now. So the same time back, maybe between, well, 25-35. So it will take some time, but I'll be back. So you're welcome to ask questions more, or whatever details you want to know. Yeah, we can also make a networking program for something. I'm making a file copy program. We could work on that. Or we can just explore the networking problems of the box that I have in the title of the stream. So I'm getting the phone up. Hi, place, phone number, there. So I'll just check with my kid that he's ready to run and get it with me, because I want them outside as much as possible. And I think one of them won't. He's eating, so it's not good for him. I'll be right back. Hey, love. Venus, you get up.
It's gonna be literally super fast.
Vad sa du? Du får hur mycket av den du vill, Dabban. Okej, du får fler bitar sen. sucks about Ines. There, so I got my other kids some food. I'm going to remove the camera so you can see the camera, and then I'll be right back. Yeah, as quick as possible.
Anocha, my baby girl says.
Fix it 42 wave. Is this spy tech you're trying to get working? Kappa.
Alodia 1 wiggelen.
Oh gosh. Ooh. So, hi. My kid says the food is strong. He's a ooh ooh ooh, and I'm more sensitive to strong than him. So, we'll see. This Thai food, yum.
Welcome back. Thai food can be spicy, haha.
Right, so part of me want to do more of this stuff instead. What happened to the messages? What happened to the messages? Odd. So, thank you. Yeah, it can be spicy. And my hubby wants his extra spicy. And I think they might have made ours too extra spicy. And I want to feel what the food tastes, not just be my mouth shocked by chili, you know? But there's a lot of red. Can you see the red? There was like this big red piece too. Just chili everywhere. So I'm kind of thinking that I will skip the chili pieces. Because this is not like nice chili.
Looks delicious to me, haha.
This is strong chili. And this is Thai basil, this. So how are you, baby girl? Hope you're good. And I hope that's an okay name. I know I asked already. So we opened this thing, and that's what was inside. So this is a very tiny thing. Inside this big thing. That was just a piece of meat. Yeah, so I did pour the sauce actually in this instead, so I can choose to pour it on or not. Yeah, it's delicious. So I'll just have to eat a bit before we continue. Water. So I'm going to drink so much water. So let's just see if I missed any messages. Spicy take. Yeah, it's spicy, especially if I pour some sauce on it. There. Back to my test. So I had problems with not hearing the TTS. So if I disable, let's see. If I disable the audio air, I think I will have TTS again in my ear if I put my ear thing in. So, where is it, by the way? I put it like here, and then I was just... So where did it go? Whatever, we'll use this air. See where the other one went. Yeah, it's on the floor. So I left this on the table so that my family couldn't hear you, you know. Hear the stream. Oh, I didn't put the audio on, the music. Sorry. So, we just read on the ship what this is, and we're trying to look for something on that. That's good. Also, we order two
What is it?
Can you see my
Looks
tears?
like a parallel camera buster HDMI converter or something.
Oh, that's just a cheap AliExpress camera with SD card and USB, micro USB. And there's also a hole there for, this is where the LED's supposed to come through. Although there's two LEDs on the board. So
Oh, it's
it was
USB.
less. Yeah. And this is where the battery should have been, because there's supposed to be a battery there, right? Now I know why I didn't charge. So that's why they... Well, I guess they saved some money. Oh my god. It burns. So I'm glad I didn't pour the sauce all over the rice before my kid tasted. I had the same thing last time, and then it was not spicy. So this Thai place, the worst thing about it is that it's never the same taste of the same dish when you select the same thing on the menu, you know? My water is almost out already. Yeah, and my nose, you know. So, if you have a cold and your nose would be stuck, you can just eat some Thai food. And it's all cleaned up, right? Tears and my nose just... So apparently this is a Thai food eating stream now. And I don't stop though it's strong. Why? It's also good, I guess. So we just unboxed these things. A lot of ESPs too. We have more stuff to play with. Let's not pour water on that. That would be kind of bad. I think it was the suit on that one. So what should we do? We can continue with the gatekeeper box. This camera says it's 1080, and I was like, for that price, let's test it. But the app that it wants you to install, the reviews say like, oh, you want me to share the console, my whole phone to you? Let's talk about chili here. Well, this pops up at 19 every day. Kinda suitable today. But have you seen the new layout? They've changed it. So it's got a new look, and this thing is cool around to the side. The new rooms get more space. You can't just see 3 of them like the name. I'm sorry. It's just, everything is just... Maybe I should... I was thinking, should I say that I don't want the other ones not strong? Not extra strong. Because I asked for the extra strong for one thing. But I think we got them all extra strong. Because I didn't say anything. I don't want them to not to taste anything either. I wonder if it's like different people cooking different days, maybe. Oh God. I think my kid's already finished, though he doesn't eat the veggies. I get his veggies too. That's what I was about to say before when I started coughing. So we always order two, and then I get all the veggies from his too, because he only eats the chicken. Oh my. Yeah, I think this is probably... started all kinds of things in my body. Let's say I will never finish this. It's like more than 10 centimeters up here. So, but doing a few more bites and then I'm done. Yes? Jag äter gubben. My kid knocking. One of them, I don't know which. Get some rice to make it less hot. Yeah, and also it's kind of raw, the veggies, they're raw. I think I prefer when they're a bit more. So they're not, it's like just raw. I don't really mind either. But I'm allergic to carrots, so we'll see what happens. I'm just eating them anyway. So the carrots are definitely also raw. Yeah, I think I'm done. Just one more piece. I should probably go downstairs with this just to not eat all of it at once, because it's much too much. And also it doesn't fit on my table, right? There's too much stuff here. Yeah, I'll bring this down and I'll be back and we'll start, really. Whatever we decide to do. So you can decide what I do. Do you want me to do the box? Should we explore this thing more? Should we do ESP stuff? So we have this ESP we started with here. So we have a sensor. We have two LEDs that were blinking different patterns. This is supposed to be audio. So it arrived more ESPs, so we can put them like in different places of the house. And I'm thinking maybe we'll use the laptop. Someone suggested we use that laptop that I just pulled apart. It's still on the kitchen table actually. Oh my god. I'm sorry. It's the spiciness. The chili, it's just good for your body, I guess. My nose is just... So, I'm kinda sure they made it extra strong. Because I've never seen this much chili on just normal Thai food in Sweden, I think. So, if it's not just explicitly called chili. I'll just go down with this. I'll be right back. Vad tyckte du, Linus? Var det starkt? Du kunde äta allt?
Well, my water bottle was so hot.
Vet du vad som hände med mig då?
What?
Det rinner i mina ögon och min näsa. Det bara rinner när jag äter. Det bara rinner i mina ögon och näsa. Det bara rinner. För att det är så starkt.
Stark. Welcome.
Yes. Jag tror att de här blir extra starka. Det är alltså jättelite. Jag fortsätter att streama lite till. Så tycker jag ska lägga mig sen och på. Vem var det som ville något, boys? Okej. Jag ska gå tillbaka och fortsätta i alla fall, för jag var borta jättelänge nu. Vilken lägg? There, finally. So I had to help my kids a bit too. So look at the time, my phone said. That's a message I have put in my Google and shared with my kid. So he's supposed to see. Look at the time. So this is the microscope still on here. So to look at the new thing here. So we have this. It's actually starting to go out to Windows here too. Now I've been doing lots of Windows things and it's been on 0 anyway. These are Windows boxes actually though, so maybe that helps it. What is this? Day streak, rank, points gained, rooms completed, badges earned. Okay. And there's a link to the profile, and this is pretty blue now. Current and recent, so we can look at recent. So we can see what we've been doing. Yeah, right. I looked at some other stuff there when I was saved. Oh, so there's a new thing. You can save them. You can save rooms from the options panel shown in the head of each room. So let's go into Gatekeeper and let's click the save thing here. So we have save room here. So if we do save and we go back to the room thingy, now it hops to my rooms. But it already was in my room, so I'm kind of sure. But saved. No, so this was not it. Let's update it, just to make sure. Yeah, now it's here. So this one is here. View more. Saved. So join rooms, save rooms, manage rooms. Oh. It's my room I'm making for a long time ago. I should finish it. So, I don't even remember what I called it. Wi-Fi hacking basics. Right. Yeah. What happens if I click it? Can I see it too? It's a manage room. So it's the editor for making rooms. I don't remember how it looked, but I guess it's new too, right? I made an image for it. Stats, it's like no one has used it because it's not finished. Categories. Alright, you can add stuff there. Then there's tasks. Then we have text and stuff. And you can see the answer to a question. Oh my god. Can you see like the date when you started making this? Stats. No? So I'm thinking that when you finish a room, it's already like a year old, right? Well, let's go back to the dashboard. Right, I have to test if I can hear TTS. I think I should be now.
Fix it says.
Yeah, I can hear
Test.
it. Good. So I can hear TDS. You can talk to me, people. Right. So we still have the camera up there. So we need to decide what to do. So let's see. Yeah. So maybe I should have. Maybe next time I should stop streaming and go back, like start streaming again, because I think that if I just leave the stream on, it will be like now when there's 1 and 2 people Twitch and YouTube, and that's not a lot. But also, who wants to watch a stream that says I'll be back in 30 minutes, right? This is the camera images we found. These are links there too. But it's also here. These are images for it. Yeah, so maybe I should click all the images. And let's go to all instead of just images. Oh, so all has nothing, but images has stuff. So this number only doesn't get anything. And this, I think it's the same stuff that we already had. So we can just close this. So this is just all the same document. So I'm kind of closing these. Wi-Fi camera, HA. Let's close that one. Let's not close this one because we want to do that. So this was just someone mentioned this app. It had a bit higher rating here. The other one is 2.4. There's still a lot of ones. But there are more 5s on that one. So here are just the same document. There's a link from there. Here we can see that the ship we use is in this one too. So I'm kind of glad I didn't buy this one too. But this one actually has a battery attached. Ours didn't. It's just got this battery spots there. So I can't see now. Yeah, it says B there. Right here. And also here. So, just a sec. Yes, Kuban? Yes? Yes? Not now, Saya. Vill du köra slöjd samtidigt nu? Okay. So I'll have to go help my kid a bit more. Jag tycker du kan göra det själv, men jag vet att du kan det själv nu. Jag förstår inte varför jag behöver hjälpa dig. Jag vet inte, jag... So I'm getting a bit stressed about. I have to make like food soon. Oh, the text is still there. Why? Let's see. So let's get rid of that text. Oh, that's the wrong one. There. I moved them around. Yeah, so I was just checking this. So I'm thinking maybe I should have stopped streaming. So what are all these orange dots? I'm thinking maybe they put these and burn it that way. Maybe it's something totally different. There are holes in it, so it's paint. It's not like stickers or anything. So it's tiny too here, you know. Yes, I don't want to. This is not the purpose of the stream, right? But I'm curious to see what what we can do with it. So let's see how this one looks. This is the ship we have. We also have a reader. We don't have one of these antenna looking thingies. We don't have that. We don't have any. We have one button. Let's see what this is. So we don't have these lead plus and minus and things. But this is the ship that we have searched for. That's what we were googling because it's what we have. Yeah, that's the last image. So if we read this. This one has our ship. And annoyingly, some, including mine, are or do I have options alternative firmware? I've been reversing the A9X5 for a few days before finding the thread. My cameras were under 3 like this one, and they're based on the tags in. I reversed the part of the P2P UDP communication and have it working, though incomplete here. So this one is really for this one. So I think we already have it up. No. This is the cam reverse. What was this? That was the open cam thingy. So let's look at this. This is what he bought. Ours is a different one. Oh, it's called A9. Same ship that we have. Doesn't mean that it's exactly the same thing, you know. It's different components and things. Main ship. Chinese. English Google Translate. So he found more than we did. Nice. Now there was a lot of information. So why not have this in the other direction instead? It would have been less scrolling. So I will TTS this while we look at the other stuff.
TXW817 is a low-power, high-performance, highly integrated 2.4 GHz Wi-Fi plus small wireless multi-mode IoT SoC chip that integrates IEEE 800 and 2.11b/G/N baseband and RF, radio frequency, circuits, including power amplifier PA, power amplifier, low noise amplifier LNA, low noise amplifier, RF balloon, antenna switch and power management module. The TXW817 Wi-Fi baseband implements orthogonal frequency division multiplexing, OFDM, technology, is backward compatible with direct sequence spread spectrum, DSSS, and complementary code keying, CCK, technologies, and supports IEEE 800 and 2.11b/G/N protocols. It supports 20 MHz standard bandwidth and 5 MHz/10 MHz narrow bandwidth, and provides a maximum physical layer rate of 72.2 bits/s. The TXW817 chip integrates a high-performance 32-bit microprocessor, built-in JPEG, supports VGA/720p, provides DVP, LCD, USB 2.0 high-speed host/device, SDMMC host, SDIO 2.0
Maybe we
slave,
should have checked
RMI
YouTube.
iMac, SPI master end device, UART, IIC, IIS, PDM, IR send/receive, PWM, GPIO, audio, and ordinary ADC/DAC and other rich peripheral interfaces, supports running programs on SPI flash. Supports RTOS and third-party components, and provides an open and easy-to-use development and debugging environment. The TXW817 series includes multiple models and provides the mainstream QFN48 package. Depending on the package, the peripheral resource configuration in the device is different. Some packages support built-in PES RAM and flash. Applications: wireless audio and video applications, mini DV, IPC.
Jag har inte tid för det här, jag har ju sagt det. Yeah, so I tell my kid I don't have time for this today, and he still really needs the help, so I'll have to stop streaming. The thing is that I need to go to bed in 1 hour and 1 hour 15 minutes about, because I'm getting up really early tomorrow, and I will be driving my car for at least 6 hours, so I will need to be awake. So it's not I should be preparing stuff instead of helping him right now with that thing. It's a game he wants to update, and he gets annoyed when he doesn't understand exactly what I mean with something or something. Let's just save these two just to make sure we have them. This one here, and this is the same as this, it's just a different place. This we already saved in case I close stuff down, and these are just the monitors I hope to get responses from people. Yeah, these are not the same either, so they're not interesting. So we need the same. Yeah, so I'm sorry, I'm going to have to stop stream. Maybe this was still just very odd. I should have stopped before, apparently. So let's turn the microscope off there. So this was a goal to continue with Gatekeeper. At least we got to look at the new look of TryHackMe. And the new dashboard with all the things here. Yeah, it's pretty with the green edge, and I like it. So yeah, so let's see if there's anyone to raid. So I don't know who this is. Let's actually open this up first, because I want to see if we can see anything here. So there are other people, you know, that I don't have in there. No. Now let's open these people's streams. See what they're doing. And this one I never saw. It's always interesting to see new people. So I shouldn't be following this one.
Yep.
So 576. So it's not a new one. It's a student-run security-oriented club. Rochester Institute of Technology. Okay, so it's a school's... So it's probably a school lecture, maybe. Meaning they won't realize there's a raid, probably. And they have not gone. Meet every Friday. So it's a meeting. Okay, okay. So it could be interesting, but let's raid someone who will notice that we raid them. So this is co-working, but I know that he's not just co-working, he's talking to chat and stuff, right? Let's read. I think so. I think it's a dude I was ready to some time back there. So let's actually
very, very smooth.
Raid.
What about Vincent Padfolio for 7 presentations? Congratulations.
Is this one? Yeah. We had some kind of presentation here. So I didn't mute it because there was no noise. So he's doing like a challenge there or what? Putting the date in the file name. Let's read. I have to get some stuff done, and before I have to go to bed. And no, there's not really a lot of people here, anyways. I'm so sorry for this stream. It was horrible. I've just been not here. I went to get food. I should have stopped stream when I went to get food. Though I was thinking I would have time for more stuff. I didn't. So 5 hours. And we were like unboxing stuff at the start, but it feels like we weren't doing much on stream. So I'm going to click the read now button here. So, bye bye. Thank you for being here. Even if it was just a minute.
Next finish, which is the life of a certain group. So, you know, Windows admins for sure, right? So anyways, hey, Fixit42, thanks for the rating party of 2. Hopefully this stuff's useful.
Fixit42 live says https://www.twitch.tv/head_tennis.
Discord if you guys want. On the Twitch side, it's !Discord. On the YouTube side, it's down